Hello to you and welcome to Köpenick in southeastern Berlin. The venue for this game is the Stadion an der Alten Försterei. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And usually at this time of year everyone is smiling because it's opening and he's through here. The net is staring him in the face, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see, the ideal way to begin.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
One 0 then. This looks more than decent. Real chance. Oh, good save. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. They've given it away. Going well. Now he must favour the cross. A wonderful intervention. And a good-looking ball. Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
Well, he's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
A really good pass. This is looking threatening. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And the keeper more than equal to it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Well, they have the ball once more. Into the advanced position. And let's give credit to the defending. On to De Jong. On to Werner. Cruz. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Top-class defending. Union unable to keep possession. Cruz. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Thumped clear. Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure. Cruz. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. On to Garcia. Salis Abdul Samed. Making progress. And drawing it back. Leipzig unable to retain possession. Werner. Shot attempted. He's blocked it. And a throw in here for Leipzig. Cook. Good looking cross. Well, nothing comes of it. It's with Garcia. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Ahmed. And the cross into the middle. Very quick thinking there. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal. Well, he can't believe it, and you can sense his annoyance. They need to start playing again here.
So back underway following the equaliser. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the shot. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Werner. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Still possibilities. And problem solved for now. And so there it is. The first half is in the history books here at the Stadion an der Alten Försterei. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ahmed, plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he find the angle? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, as you can see, what a good bit of play this is. The build-up is excellent, 1- and 2-touch passing, clever movement, and a fairly simple finish. Great team goal.
And the ball is moving again. So having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Cruz. Opportunity, and a decent save, full credit. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Played over. A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front. But the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, he'll certainly bring a lot of know-how to this team, and of course quality. I think he's still got a lot to offer, and it's a shrewd bit of business.
Real chance. Defending of the highest class to stop him. And they need to get tighter here. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Now sending it in. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
But a lot to look forward to on the live action front here on EA TV, and we have more live Bundesliga action for you. It's Union Berlin again. Can he finish this? Still could be dangerous. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. "20 minutes to go." Oh, tremendous vision. And a... good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Nice-looking move, this. Is this the moment? Pretty simple for the keeper. Schmidt with it now. Well, spot on with that challenge. It is a decent-looking attack here. Cook in possession. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And over comes the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Just 10 minutes remaining here. This looks more than decent. It might be. Crucial piece of defending. Another live match from the Bundesliga coming up soon on EA TV. It's RB Leipzig facing Bayern. An awful lot of green space to run into. Must be! Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Well, with the second half drawing to a close, Leipzig know full well they've got to do better.
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Can he create an angle? The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
Delivering it. And well positioned to clear. And there goes the final whistle. The referee brings this match to an end, and it's not a happy story as far as Leipzig are concerned. A defeat for them. Your assessment?
Well, I don't think they played with any confidence today, and they lack quality in certain areas. They must improve over the coming games, otherwise it's going to be a very difficult season.
Well, this man has given us plenty of reasons to dwell on his performance, hasn't he, Stuart?
Well, I thought he was excellent. Not only did he score a good goal, but his general play was outstanding. He certainly played a major part in their win here today.
Anything you want, better start the chasing. Listen, cause you better live life and stop gazing. Go for where you want, no procrastinating. Why you waiting? Every day you know you're tired of the same thing. Time now, wait, so what time you wasting? Life's gonna be only one to make it. Don't lose sight. Your wrong's only gonna make you do right. Keep on going, you fight. No, you never stop. No, you never stop. Don't lose sight. Your wrong's only gonna make me say. Nobody drop the button in a the relay. No tell me about tomorrow, deal with it today. Do it for yourself and not like success I give way. So tell me why you waiting? Why you waiting? Food I share out and a pot you scraping. Why you waiting? Tell me why you waiting? Gonna make no moves. I wonder why nobody narrates him. Don't lose sight. You're wrong, only gonna make you do right. Keep on going, you fight. No, you never stop. No, you never stop. Don't lose sight. You're wrong, only gonna make you do right. Keep on going, you fight. No, you never stop. No, you never stop. Why you sleeping? Mama always say, watch the company you keeping. Reap what you sow, never reap what you seeking. Word is the power, so you watch how you speaking. Why you sleeping? Dreams are for real, but only when you're not dreaming. Life is to live, and that's the only one meaning. Life is to live. Whoa, 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 ooh, ooh.
He said he wanted to talk for a bit. Was a little head off, then I called for the kid. Break a little.
Anything you want, better start the chasing. Listen, cause you better live life and stop gazing. Go feel where you want, no procrastinating. Why you waiting? Every day you know you're tired of the same thing. Time now wait, so what time you wasting? Life's gonna be only what you make it. Don't lose sight. You're wrong, only gonna make you do right. Keep on
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Leipzig. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany, and until recently this wasn't a big fixture at all, but now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Has eyes for goal. Simple catch, really. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Well, for Leipzig, it didn't really go to plan last time out. They lost against Union Berlin. How do you think this one will go, Stuart?
Well, I thought they were a tad unlucky in that defeat away from home. Today, they have to put that behind them and play with a better tactical understanding. But I'm not convinced they have it in them at the moment, and unfortunately, I expect them to lose this one again.
Getting the better of his opponent. He cuts it back. Now he must favour the cross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And here's how Bayern will line up.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Not giving him a moment's peace. Pressing high up has its advantages. Still an opportunity. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, that could so easily have been the lead for Leipzig, but credit the goalkeeper, that was a good save.
Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Nicely saved. And he's fired over the corner. And clearing is away. Can he finish? And off the crossbar!
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Werner. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He's in behind. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely!
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal. Well, that reaction says it all. That's such an important goal in this game.
Nil then. Musiala. Cook. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ibrahim. Well, that's as good a challenge as you're likely to see. Cruz. A real opening now. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal. Well, he looks really pleased, doesn't he? His side have been really good today.
2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Well, that's a wild attempt, even though the angle was a bit tricky.
Oh, the cutback would have been the better option there, I'm sure about that.
Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Corner for Bayern then. Delivering it. Could still be dangerous. Threat over for now, it seems. Cook in possession. Oh, genuine chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the action continues, and Leipzig very much bossing the proceedings. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Musiala. And he cuts in from the wing. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half here at the Red Bull Arena. Well, as we highlight him, you've got to say he's been well below his usual high standards. Normally so composed in the middle of the park, Stuart.
Well, the team are struggling, and so is he. He just hasn't been able to get control of that midfield area. He's worked hard enough, but he's been outplayed.
Into the second half then, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Bayern in the second? Space afforded him. Has someone to play it to. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. It's with Werner. And there to intervene. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, plenty of interest in Wolves and what they've been doing on the transfer front. Good news for their fans. Stuart, new signing in place.
Well, at around £45 million, I think they've paid just the right sort of figure for him, because on his day, he can be a top-class player. I just hope he proves me right.
Musiala. Take it away. And it's with Mancini. Is this the moment? And the keeper more than equal to it. It's a substitution for Bayern. Keen to take it short here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. They're being pressed here. That's a lovely ball. Well read to win possession back. And teammates around him. Giving it a try. Well, diving. Magnificently to make sure he got there. And Bayern will change personnel now. Short corner taken. Well, it might still work out for them. It comes to nothing in the end. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. But it wasn't a taxing save. Perkins. And Bart Verbrugge has it now. Peters. 20 minutes remaining. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, more live Bundesliga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's RB Leipzig. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Ibrahim. Just the challenge that was required. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Moving forward effectively. He fancies it. And trouble is brewing. And did just enough defensively. Played over. Teammate and support. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from the Bundesliga here on EA TV. It's Bayern against Hannover. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, not away properly. Well, nothing untoward happened. Caicedo. Well, they need to get tighter. Shaping to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And a substitution in the offing. And he's fired over the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, it's lovely technique, as you can see. He just wraps his foot around the ball and bends it beyond the keeper. That's a good goal.
No shortage of goals on this match. And the referee brings this contest to a close, and it is a win for Leipzig. Just what the fans wanted to see.
Well, Derek, I thought they played well. They've had a tough start to the season, but this win will certainly give them confidence going forward. It's a great win.
A man to watch. A hat-trick in his last game. Will he prosper once more? We'll have the action on EA TV. And the game begins. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
And a free kick awarded by the referee. Ball played nicely. Looking for the right angle. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And still dangerous. And the shot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Delivering it. Well, it's the hope of any player to make a bright start with their new club, and today is no exception.
Well, they've needed something different, and he will certainly offer that because his movement is clever, he makes dynamic runs, and he's a good box player. Let's hope he shows us all those qualities today.
Happy to take on the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, for Leipzig, it really was a fine performance and a magnificent result in the last game against Bayern. How do you anticipate it going this time, Stuart?
Well, I think the scoreline tells us what a comfortable win it was. They scored 3 good goals and were unhappy at not keeping a clean sheet. Today, though, I think it'll be totally different. They'll struggle to get possession, and as a result, will probably get nothing from the game.
And a goal to update you on in the Augsburg match. That means we join Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Augsburg. It's now 1-0 with 17 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Oh, fancy footwork. And the keeper there to deal with it. And there's the delivery. Well, still an issue here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Playing it in. Not the most confident clearance. Maya. Trying to craft something. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, just hearing there's been a goal in the Union game. Alex can tell us more.
It's a goal for Wolfsburg. They've scored the opener here with 24 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. And Morena on the ball. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Can he put them ahead? And he clears the danger. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And teammates to play it to. Patient build-up at the moment. Oh, big opportunity! Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Maya. And unable to keep possession. That's useful play. A smart stop here. Over it comes. Appear to be in two minds. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Blocked it brilliantly. And keeping it out. Now sending it in. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Here's Bustos, feeding it through. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Might work out. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. And so the first half has come to an end here in Rheinland-Pfalz. Well, there's a sound reason why we're focusing on him. He's making his presence felt in attack, Stuart.
Well, his skill level to go past defenders and get shots away has been excellent today. The only surprise, he's just got the 1 goal.
So back underway, and it really was dizzying stuff from Leipzig in the first 45. Will it be more of the same from them in the second half? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, how about that? for the last line of defence. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Here it is now, a substitution. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a struggle to get it away properly. Strong play here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Losing possession here. Could be a goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most. Well, he looks really pleased, doesn't he? His side have been really good today.
And on with the action, and it's looking rather like a matter of how many for Leipzig. Brown. Walker in possession. Clean challenge. Well, a stylish moment. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Thirty minutes to go then. And Leipzig have it back now. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal. Well, no wonder he's delighted. They're bossing the game now.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Bustos. Walker. Brown. Well, he's given us away. Now can they counter clinically? In position. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, this could be his last big payday. I just hope he still has the hunger and desire to be a top-class player. There's certainly no doubt about his quality.
Now, looking dangerous here. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Time for a change then. Can someone get on the end of this? And keeping it out. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Now sending it in. And ably dealt with. Moreau. Peters getting the better of his opponent. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A good moment for us to join Alex Scott, because I believe there's been a goal in the game in Augsburg, Alex.
It's a goal for Augsburg. The goalkeeper did all he could, but no one was going to stop that one. They're back in this now.
And he's in the clear. Chance maybe. Surely. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required.
Well, when you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off of him, rebounds straight to the attacker, and the finish is excellent.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Well, apologies to Alex for the interruption. To clarify, Augsburg did score in that match, and they're in front at the moment by 2-1. Martinelli. There's the cutback. Might lead to a chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Otero. Good use of advantage. But no discernible advantage, and quite rightly free kick awarded. Well, not deemed to be a bookable offence, but still it probably entered the referee's mind. And a throw-in forthcoming. And really pressing their opponents. And the electronic board has been held aloft. 3 additional minutes here. Really fine play to keep possession. Wonderful chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Cook. And the referee brings this contest to a close, and it is a win for Leipzig, just what the fans wanted to see.
Well, it's been a very good start for them, and today they showed what a well-organised side they are. Can they just keep it going now? That's the big question. They certainly look confident.
Tryna get it on, break it down, not the time to tell me simmer down. I don't care if I'm being too loud, matter of fact I get one more round. So please don't ruin my, I'm just tryna have a good time, do my dance and let go tonight. So go on, cause they playing my song. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. When I go down low, it's going down just so you know. Like I'm in a music video. Catch me doing whole choreo. First name basis at the bar, call me Carlo. Tab never close. I'm staying here till the bar close. Last man standing is my motto. So please don't ruin my, I'm just trying to have a good time. Do my dance and let go tonight. If you're not into it, then bye. So go on, cause they playing my song. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it.
That special and unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air, and the knowledge that this has all the makings of a vibrant and compelling encounter. Anticipation levels are sky high, and every expectation that this game will live up to its considerable billing. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with 2 out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Pulls it back. And a look at the current starting 11.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Kinnunen. Brown. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart? Can they forge ahead? And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, for Leipzig, it certainly was a good performance and result in the last match against Mainz. What do you expect this time, Stuart?
Well, they were a joy to watch. They were so fluid in their attacking play. Today, I'm expecting them to repeat that performance by having the majority of the ball and creating good chances. Let's hope we have some really good attacking football.
And Kern regaining possession. Very quick thinking there. Oh, nice ball. Can he put them ahead? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, here it is again. What a good build-up this is. Quick, incisive passing, clever movement, and all done at pace, which led to a simple finish. That's a real joy to watch.
And the ball is moving again. So having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Just the challenge that was required. A foul, but advantage played. Hansen. That's a good-looking ball. Can he keep his composure? It's opening up for them. Happy to shoot. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Moretti. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Peters. Regained possession. De Jong. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the emphasis is on creativity. Takes aim. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
So 2-0 now. Well, I believe there's been a goal at the Signal Iduna Park. Alex Scott can tell us more.
Yes, it's a goal for Borussia Dortmund. It's now 1-0.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Played over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, far from... And the ball is loose. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. And unfortunately, we did have to cut Alex off there. Just to confirm, Dortmund did score in that match. And they now hold a 1-0 lead. Just the clearance that was needed. Farkas. It's with Alvarez. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so it is half-time. The first half action is over here at the Red Bull Arena. Well, he's been a long way from his best up front, Stuart.
Yeah, he's struggled to get on the ball in dangerous areas. You can argue the service hasn't been good enough, but I don't think his movement has been dynamic as it normally is. He certainly needs to improve here.
And the ball is rolling again. Leipzig have left themselves with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Can they respond? He could pick out a teammate. Not getting a strong fist on the ball. And the referee has given them a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance left a bit to be desired. A very timely interception. Being pressed here. Brown. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Yeah, I like the look of him. I think it's a good move for both him and the club. Let's hope he makes an impact fairly quickly.
Vital intervention. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Chance to play it in. Corner kick forthcoming. So two substitutes to come on in one go. And over comes the corner. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Opportunity it is. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now.
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely brilliant. He's such a good runner with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him.
So back underway, and here's the question, can Leipzig find another goal? Very quick thinking there. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, let's join Alex now, because I think there's been a goal at the Borussia Park.
It's a goal for Gladbach. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 61 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Kang. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? A lot to look forward to on the Champions League group stage front here on EA TV live. It's RB Leipzig facing Manchester United.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Counter-attacking, very much an option. He fancies it. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And time for the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. And still dangerous. And a double substitution it's going to be. Twenty minutes remaining. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. A live game from the Bundesliga for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Köln against Hannover. Good idea. Could it be? Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this!
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish. Well, that picture says it all. His team are back in the game now.
Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Schmidt. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, it might still work out for them. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half.
Let's see this again, because the delivery into the box couldn't be any better. Played into just the right area, and it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal. Well, he knows that could prove to be a massive goal. Just look at his reaction.
What? That's a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Now let's join Alex Scott for an update. I think, Alex, something has happened at the Volkswagen Arena.
It's a goal for Wolfsburg. They're now behind by 1 with 10 minutes left on the clock.
Alex keeping us right up to date. And Hansen in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And the cross smuggled away. This could square the game. Oh, disappointing clearance. And using his strength to shield the ball. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they take advantage of the situation? The inside route looks promising. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Nice weight on the pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. The final whistle, and that will do nicely for Leipzig. No complaints about the result as far as their fans are concerned.
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
Danke, dass Sie direkt nach dem Spielende für ein paar Fragen zu uns rübergekommen sind. Danke für das Gespräch.
was crying at a party, which is not unusual of me. I was sitting all alone. I heard somebody say hello. I looked up to see a girl. She said, what's wrong? I said, the world. She said, well, what's so bad about it? I said, everything about it. She said, don't be so defeatist. I said, well, don't be so naive. It's a simple fact that nothing matters and life will go on in my absence. She said, a life devoid of meaning is a life of total freedom. I said, I don't get where your point is. My life is still completely pointless. She said, open up your mind, baby, in this life we can be anything. We can be anything. That's awesome, don't you think? We can be anything. That's awesome, don't you think? So I was heading back home, feeling a little less alone. I was sitting on the train, mulling it over in my...
This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you from Manchester here on EA TV Live. And the game begins. The lineup for Manchester United.
Well, they're going to play with 2 wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players...
Oh, look at this, they must score! And saved by the keeper. Taken short. Shown inside. Teammate available. Stopped a certain goal. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the shot. Determined defending. Well, pressing really high. United regaining possession. Huge block.
Well, they're playing well now, and these fans can sense a goal coming.
Well, they fancy a short one. What a commitment to defending. Must take the lead here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League, always exhilarating. And as we look at the group, Stuart, what might we see in this section?
Well, when you look at the teams involved, I think United should come out on top. They have just that little bit of extra quality. It will be close, though.
Perez. Andreasen. Bonk. Encouraging stuff from United. Can he get them in front? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it.
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely brilliant. He's such a good runner with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him. Well, he's got to make some changes now, just to get his side back in this game.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. De Jong. He continues his run. And space to cross it. Angles it back. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Cabral. Schlotterbeck. Hickey. Good work to win the ball back by United. Promising move. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target. Well, he has to come up with a game plan. His side are struggling now.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Peters. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Moreau. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. This could level it. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Could cross it in here. Still looking for space. Has eyes for goal. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And maybe scope for United to add to their advantage with this set piece. Now how about the short corner? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Have to pay attention defensively. Will he finish? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding.
Well, let's take another look. It's a really well-timed pass to break the offside line, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So underway again at 2-2. Sanz. Branco. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. How can he take them on and beat them? Branco, and a chance to whip it in here. Might take the lead, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, they love him, and he loves them. It's great scenes here. Well, we won't get tired of watching this, because the interplay around the box is wonderful. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal. Well, he's got to make some changes now, just to get his side back in this game.
And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at Old Trafford. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Well, the ball rolling once more. Leipzig trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? De Vries. Hickey. Well, possibilities in the centre. They do pass the ball with authority. And he might be through here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Doing well to keep possession. Cook. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Hickey. He'll take this on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, what a bargain this is. He'll bring so much quality to this club, and he's a great character as well.
And the referee has given them a corner. Delivering it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And tidy defensive play. Bonk. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Here's a change for Manchester United. Short corner favoured. Schlotterbeck. He fancies it. Still could be dangerous. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, there it is. United have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
Oh, fancy footwork. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Perez. Bonk. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And options in the centre. Will he finish? And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. And Schmidt likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, big opportunity. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. And a quick reminder, Bundesliga action coming up live here on EA TV. It's RB Leipzig. Leipzig taking on Hamburg. In possession, Perez. And he read it well defensively. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. He can't hold on to it. But it just petered out. Cruz. And Schmidt. Good idea. Splendid defending. Advantage Manchester United. Not long to go now, and things looking bleak for Leipzig.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
Crossing possibilities. Able to get his body in the way. And possession lost by Leipzig. It's going to be United's free kick. Substitution time it is here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good tackle. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Could play it in. Can he put it in? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And there we have it, the final whistle. Not the ideal start to Leipzig's campaign. 3 points dropped.
Well, it's not the start they wanted. It puts them under a bit of pressure going into the next game. They need to bounce back now.
Guess I'll try cooler again. Thought we were something, but now we ain't nothing. I did something wrong, but I don't know what. Just want you to want me, but you just wanna leave me at the tone. Why don't you pick up the phone when I'm all alone? Do you hate me? Hits me like a heart attack when you don't come back. Someone save me. Why don't you pick up the phone when I'm all alone? Do you hate me? Hits me like a heart attack when you don't come back. Someone save me. It keeps ringing on and 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 on.
I'm tired of waiting, overcomplicating. Things will never change, how we stay the same. Better to be broken, so I'm just gonna leave you at the door.
Why don't you pick up the phone when I'm all alone? Do you hate me? Hits me like a heart attack when you don't call back. Someone save me. Why don't you pick up the phone?
The cameras are fixed to one man. Will he add to his total of 4 goals from his last 3? Drama guaranteed, and it's live coming up next on EA TV. And so the battle commences. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, they're going to play with 2 wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And teammates to play it to. Well, struggle to get it away properly. Jurasek. And a useful cross. Well, mopping up defensively. Has a go. Magnificent defending. It's with Castillo. Jurasek. Just the challenge that was required. Leipzig being afforded too much space. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Thompson with it. Jurasek. And they need to get tighter. Tremendous block. Very effective pass. It's with Castillo. Well, the fans want to see a shot. It's still alive. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Peters. A foul, but advantage played. And De Jong on the ball. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Castillo. Really good wide play. It needs an accurate cross. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper.
Well, Hamburg have really started to dominate the play over the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening. But they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
It's really going so well for them. And who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. In position. And caught by the keeper. Schmidt with it now. Peters. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. That's really good and effective physical play. Could be. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Right, Alex Scott, I think we'd better go to you for an update, because I believe there's been a goal at the Arena auf Schalke.
It's a goal for Gladbach. They've scored the opener here with 30...
Oh, back of the net! And a debut goal to boot. It doesn't get much better than that.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal. Well, you can see his frustration. They've just lost their focus here.
So back underway following the equaliser. Cook in possession. Well, apologies to Alex for having to cut her off when we did. To clarify, Gladbach did score in that match. They now lead by 1-0. Werner with it now. And passing it through. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Flores. Villa. And the referee blows the whistle. That is all for the first 45 here at the Hamburger Volksparkstadion. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle and the referee has got to book him, I think. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Well, he has the measure of his man. Can they nudge in front? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike. Well, it's a big moment for him. Just needs to get his players refocused now.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And he has options available. Can he take advantage? Oh, a goal! A double in his debut. Off to a flying start with the club. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Goal news to bring you from the Stadion an der Alten Försterei. Alex, who has found the net?
It's another goal for Union. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 53 minutes
Oh no,
played.
what a chance this is! What an important piece of defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. And a double substitution it's going to be. It's with Castillo. Matej Jurasek. Oh, good-looking run. Marvellous anticipation. Well, we always like to be up for the cup here on EA TV. Live cup action coming up soon. It's Hamburg against Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, that's a game to look forward to. Plenty. To play for in that one. It should be a really entertaining game.
Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Highest foul regaining possession. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And options in the centre. Might go ahead. Well, he had the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not this time.
Well, he keeps getting into good positions. He'll surely get another chance before the end of the game.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And Schmidt now. Otero in possession. Peters. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, can they be creative from here? Not the pass he had in mind. And it's with Mancini. Cook. Otero in possession. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. It needs an accurate cross. Still not clear. Nicely saved. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Can they nudge in front late on here? Opportunity! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And I believe a goal has gone in the Schalke game. Alex Scott has the information for us.
It's a goal for Gladbach. It was all in the build-up play for me. So many different players involved. And once the space opened up,
Alex, sorry to interject, but a big chance here. Oh, that's a fine save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Real need to get rid of it. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. De Jong. And there to intervene. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. De Jong. Cook in possession. Well, good run and good ball control. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated, and goals very much part of the equation. Stuart, as always, interested to get your final analysis.
Well, Derek, it was a really good game.
I guess I'll try cooler again.
Thought we were something, but now we ain't nothing. I did something wrong, but I don't know what. Just want you to want me, but you just wanna leave me at the tone. Why don't you pick up the phone when I'm all alone? Do you hate me? Hits me like a heart attack when you don't come back. Someone save me. Why don't you pick up the phone when I'm all alone? Do you hate me? Hits me like a heart attack when you don't come back. Someone save me. It keeps ringing on and 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 on.
I'm tired of waiting, overcomplicating. Things will never change. How we stay the same. Better to be broken, so I'm just gonna leave you at the door.
Why don't you pick up the phone when I'm all alone? Do you hate me? Hits me like a heart attack when you don't call back. Someone save me. Why don't you pick up the phone when I'm all alone? Do you hate me?
Hits me like a heart attack when you don't come back. Someone save me.
It keeps
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment. That's what today is all about. A meeting of two talented sides ready to go at it in front of a capacity crowd. Not to mention the eyes of the wider football world. The story of the game as it unfolds, live next on EA TV. And the contest begins. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Cook. Oh, good-looking run. On to De Jong. And a chance to whip it in here. He's got to score! He can't hold on to it. Cleared away comprehensively. An alert intervention. Check. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Novak. Madanovsky. And moving the ball nicely. Well, he keeps going. Trying to find the right angle of attack. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender.
Well, as you can see, he gets a bit lucky here. The deflection just had the keeper wrong-footed, but he won't worry about that.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Cook in possession. Check. It's with Werner. Good move in the making from Leipzig. And the shot. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Corner given. And there's the delivery. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Novak. Beck. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Teammates in the middle. Just the clearance that was needed. Leipzig regaining possession. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Let's see about the delivery. And the danger's still on. Werner. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Murray. Novak. Chance to do damage. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now. Well, they're creating some good chances now, and that's got these fans making some noise.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Oh, the threat is there. Real chance. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
They take it short. Murray. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And space to cross it. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. That is that for the first half here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat throughout the game, and I'm sure we're going to see more of him in the second half.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. He's beaten his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Werner. He's in here. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Novak. Read it superbly to take back possession. And a quick reminder, Bundesliga action coming up live here on EA TV. It's RB Leipzig versus Stuttgart. Danger averted. Moreau. And a timely intervention. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? He read the situation defensively and did his job. An effective ball. Jelic. Novak. Plenty of options. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. De Jong. Into the advanced position. Is it going to be? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him. Well, that's just what he wanted. He has to be happy with this performance. They've been good today.
And on with the action, and it's looking rather like a matter of how many for Leipzig. Schmidt with it now. And De Jong on the ball. Well, he successfully got past him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Difficult to stop him. Murray. That's not a bad ball. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
And they're making a change. An alert intervention. So. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Murray. And cutting it out. Now can they counter clinically? Can they make it count? Targets available, cross comes in. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Murray. Good technique displayed. And the danger's still on. And a very good challenge. And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Schmidt. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
In the right place to cut out the pass. Morrow. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. That's a good pass. And played in. Well, he must get rid of the ball. There's the final whistle, and the visitors move on.
Yeah, it doesn't come much easier than that, does it? I thought they played well, and it was an excellent overall performance, particularly going forward. They'll certainly be confident going into the next round.
Well, this man has given us plenty of reasons to dwell on his performance, hasn't he, Stuart?
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat, and he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this massive clash, but now we need talk about it no more, and instead focus on the here and now. A match that has the...
And hello from the Heldenstadt, as it's known, the city of heroes. The venue is the Red Bull Arena. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. And in with a real chance. Well, he stormed through, but it didn't end well for him.
Well, in those situations, you have to make a few decisions. Unfortunately, he's made the wrong one.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Well, whatever way you slice it, a long, long way from the target, Stuart.
Well, a lack of technique and composure there. That's a bad miss.
And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Peters. Well, you never quite know who's going to... He's in behind. And there we go. It is the ideal opening.
Well, as you can see, what a good bit of play this is. The build-up is excellent, 1- and 2-touch passing, clever movement, and a fairly simple finish. Great team goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Zalewski. Really good interception. And it's with Schmidt. Will he play it in? Sound piece of defending. Couturier. Giving it a try, and no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, I understand someone has scored at the pre-zero arena. Let's find out who. Alex Scott has the answer for us.
It's a goal for Hoffenheim.
Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there. Well, I think that picture tells you everything. He's not in agreement with the referee on that one.
A deep delivery. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Good bit of defending. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, apologies to Alex for the interruption. Just to confirm, Hoffenheim have scored in that match, and they now hold a 1-0 lead. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment...
He can't hold on to it. Danger averted for now. And De Jong on the ball. Let's send it over to Alex Scott now, because Alex, I believe there's been a goal at the pre-zero arena.
Yeah, it's a goal for Mainz. They're back level. It's 1-1.
Sorry, Alex, could be a goal here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Played over and clearing it away. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, we never like cutting off Alex, but sometimes we have to do it for understandable reasons when things are happening. Just to clarify, Mainz have scored in that match, and it's now even Steven, 1-1. And playing it through, and he's in. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal. Well, no wonder he's delighted. They're bossing the game now.
So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Park. Might really be able to trouble them here. Oh, big opportunity! And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. Well, a second yellow card. This really isn't going to plan, Stuart.
Well, that's just ridiculous. He's cost his team big time here. Well, it's a red card all day long. He's got to get his team to be more disciplined.
This to get themselves back into it. And confidently converted. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Ramos. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Huge block. And it's with Schmidt. He's got to score! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Right, let's quickly join Alex Scott because there's been a change to the scoreline at the Deutsche Bank Park.
It's a goal for Bayern Munich. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 43 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Nikola Zalewski. The cross is on. Did well to clear it away. And that is going to do it. That is going to be... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. He's going forward well here. And in with a real chance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, good-looking run. That's a useful cross. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Could be dangerous. Leipzig couldn't. Keep it. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Have to pay attention defensively. Pulls it back. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Just the challenge that was required. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Werner. Effective challenge. Well, no stopping him. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done. Had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Taken short. Delivering it into the box. And still dangerous. He might yet finish. Still could be dangerous. Danger averted for now.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
A chance to whip it in. Oh, great defending. Can he give them the lead? And it's a goal! Despite the numerical disadvantage, they find themselves in front.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place. But give him some credit, that's a good finish. Great composure. Well, that reaction says it all. That's such an important goal in this game.
You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And Leipzig in a position of menace. And he's made headway. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A mark. Masterclass in finishing, just can't stop him today.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is. Well, that's just what he wanted. He has to be happy with this performance. They've been good today.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, news coming through that the referee has pointed to the spot in one of the other matches. With the details, here's Alex.
Yep, Hoffenheim were awarded the penalty. It was far too easy for the goalkeeper. Straight down the middle. He guessed what he was going to do. The score is still 2-1 with 76 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Just a quick reminder, we've got Champions League group stage action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's RB Leipzig up against Lille. Can he put it away? Oh, he saved it well. Can he deliver it with accuracy? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And the substitution will occur now. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Could play it in. And nodding it over, goal kick here.
Well, everything was good there. The cross, the run, the determination, but he just couldn't keep it on target.
5 minutes left. Leipzig doing well to regain possession here. Well, I believe changing circumstances in the Frankfurt game. Let's hear all about them from Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Bayern. They're ahead by 3 now with 88 minutes on the clock.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Real chance! Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Marvellous anticipation. Now sending it in. And not cleared away properly. Just wanted to get it out of there. Has eyes for goal. Couldn't put it away. And they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
The final whistle, that will do it. And all is well in the Leipzig camp on the strength of this result. 3 points for them. What did you make of it all?
Well, Derek, it was a comfortable win in the end. Fully deserved their victory because they dominated every aspect of the game. It was a really good result for them here today.
Well, this man has given us plenty of reasons to dwell on his performance, hasn't he, Stuart?
Well, no doubt in my mind, he was the best player on the pitch. And the main reason they won this game, he was brilliant.
Haven't had a club night in so long. I'm not trying to leave at 1. The night is still young. I'm trying to get it on. Break it down, break it down. Not the time to tell me simmer down. I don't care if I'm being too loud. Matter of fact, I get one more round. So please don't ruin my. I'm just trying to have a good time. Do my dance and let go tonight. If you're not into it, then bye. So go on. Cause they playing my song. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it.
You know, when the draw for the group stage was made, I think most fans had their eye on this match. Two of the very best in Europe, and it has pride of place on the fixture list. It's Leipzig, they face Lille, and we're live here on EA TV. And now they get the ball rolling. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Oh, good save. Excellent header. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And there's the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And quick thinking defensively. Keita on the ball. Teixeira. Sarkisian. Keita. Elias Yelert. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Check. On to Werner. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, Derek, he's a player that thrives on goals, and he scored a hat-trick last time out, and I'm sure we're going to see him play with great confidence today. He really looks to be a threat whenever he gets the ball. I think we're going to see another outstanding performance from him.
Please meet your wife at the ticket office.
A very good tackle. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Crossing opportunity. And he takes it on. Stopped a surefire goal. Figueroa. On the ball, Teixeira. And Leipzig come away with it. Arnold. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. He might yet finish. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Delivering it. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Werner. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, racing past his man. Still looking for space. And able to close down the shot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And over comes the corner. Well, the danger is still there. Has the strength to hang on to it. Corner coming up. Trying to deliver it accurately. Was it a great clearance? Opportunity to take the lead. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Let's see about the delivery. And dealing with the danger. Could be! Marvellous anticipation. And a throw in here for Leipzig. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from the Bundesliga coming up. It's RB Leipzig against Augsburg. Arnold. Figueroa. Elias Yelert. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Sarkisian. Here's Keita. And he saw the situation developing. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Can he play it in? He's blocked it! Now sending it in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And making headway. And tremendous individual skill. Can't miss, surely! Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Just a quick reminder, we've got Champions League group stage action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Lille facing Manchester United.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Going short. Peters. Could be. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front?
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal. Well, it's a big moment for him. Just needs to get his players refocused now.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Sarkisian. Now with De Jong. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. And a substitution in the offing. And he's won the ball. So half an hour remaining. Might lead to a chance. It's got to be. Now can they counter clinically? Now can they take advantage? Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And taken short. Played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Electing to shoot. And it's in! All square again. What a... this is turning out to be. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Cook in possession. Werner with it now. And very deftly cut out. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And that is going to be a free kick. Here's Keita. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that one has promise. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, here it is again. He's alive to the situation. He makes good contact with the ball and he keeps it down. That's a nice headed goal. Well, that reaction says it all. That's such an important goal in this game.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Teixeira. Here's Keita. Well, a bad pass it was. Goalkeeper's ball. And was always going to be. Teixeira. Well, still time for them to level it. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Cook in possession. Well, with the second half and on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
A deft clearance. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say. Well, he's not happy, is he? He just needs to calm himself down here.
Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
So making the substitution now. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Perkins. The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. And he's beaten him here. Cross-fired over. Cleared away. Lille sloppy in possession here. Really well played pass. And the referee brings this contest to a close, and it is a win for Leipzig. Just what the fans wanted to see.
Well, that's a key 3 points. Otherwise, they could have been in serious trouble. But I thought they played well today, and if they can back it up with a solid performance next time out, they'll be in a much better position.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Well, he was a major reason why they won today. He was so reliable, and he inspires those around him.
Hi, just a couple of questions for you. Thank you so much for your time.
What do you want to talk for a bit? A little head off, then I call for the kid. Break a little bread up, then I run through the strip. Shake a little let out, then I ask for the slips. Dustin up, then I hop in the whip. Couple open letters to the brick. Problems stacked up, they were thick. Fell into the ground, had to act like he tripped. What? Run deep down with the time and the papers. Riding off the trails of the vapors. Riches in the form of some favors. Keep it low grade, we can talk about it later. Maybe in the form of a wager. I said I wanna meet my maker. I said I wanna a faker. It all makes sense, who could blame her? We run with disclaimers.
The cameras are fixed to one man in wonderful form. Can he add to his goal-scoring haul today on EA TV? And this confrontation is underway. And now the starting 11 for Augsburg.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Options in the centre. Trying his luck. Oh, good work by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Can he take advantage? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Quite a lot of discussion about him prior to this game, playing against his old club, and I wonder what's going through his mind, Stuart.
Well, he shouldn't approach this differently to any other game. He's just got to forget the crowd and go out and play.
Might work out. Can they produce something? And offside it is. Werner. Ibrahim. Now a decent position. It might be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Being pressed and pressed high. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly on fire at the moment. He looks fit, he looks sharp, and he's full of confidence. He's just been too hot to handle, and I fully expect him to score again today and eventually break that record.
And foul it is then. No card, but the referee clearly stating that's the last warning. De Jong. And they need to get tighter. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. Leipzig with the ball again. Decides to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Well, not the best clearance. And pulled back. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal. Well, he knows that could prove to be a massive goal. Just look at his reaction.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? It's with Duarte. On to Werner. At times they make passing look easy. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Could be dangerous. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Trying to pick out a teammate. It might still be problematic. Defending. And it's with Schmidt. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Has eyes for goal. Couldn't quite hang on. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer.
Well, here's the replay, and you see it was a good finish. But the keeper at his near post has to do a lot better. He's got to have that near post covered for me. Well, he looks really pleased, doesn't he? His side have been really good today.
So 2-0 now. Bici. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. It's with Werner. Now he must favour the cross. Will it be? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Who can he pick out? Well, we've reached the halfway mark. It is half-time here at the VVK Arena. Well, the second half underway, and it really was a big statement made by Leipzig in the first half. Will there be a response in the second? He's beaten his man. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Timely intervention. Bici. He has teammates around him, and that is offside. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Good ball over the top. And very deftly cut out. A live game from the Bundesliga for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Augsburg against Hannover. Very effective passing sequence. A chance to eat into their lead. Vigorous defending. Oh, blocked it. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And support available. It's looking promising, but stout defending when it mattered. Could be dangerous. Ricci. Oh, this looks useful. Able to close down the shot. And a quick reminder, Bundesliga action coming up live here on EA TV. It's RB Leipzig facing Werder Bremen. Well, the counter chance looks very real. It's a good-looking ball. Could pull one back here. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Cook. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Is it going to be? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
And on with the action, and it's looking rather like a matter of how many for Leipzig. And on the ball, Castro. Sissoko. And here's Castro. And he's made the run. Well, denied by the woodwork this time.
Well, the keeper was beaten, but the woodwork wasn't. That's a sharp chance.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Interesting news coming through from the Rhein-Energiestadion. Let's head over to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Hoffenheim. You could see he knew what he wanted to do as he stepped up to take that free kick because it was executed superbly. They're back in this now with 72 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. $15 minutes left for play. Peters. It's with Werner. Can he find the right pass? Oh, surely! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And a useful cross. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. And he might be through here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. And Mancini on the ball. Five minutes left. Colombo. Duarte. Ricci. Crossing opportunity. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
He's driven in the corner. Danger averted for now. Great opportunity. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. A corner will ensue. Delivering it. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Ball retention so important. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And there it is, the final whistle. The referee brings this game to an end, and a story of positivity for Leipzig.
Well, as I keep saying, if you make forward runs and you look to pass the ball forward, have players who can dribble past defenders, you're always going to carry a threat. And that's what they're doing at the moment. Their forward play was scintillating.
Sentence now at last I know just how you felt. I dig my fingers in expecting more than just the skin. 'Cause we're a loader like in fever, like a motorbike, a sailor and a nightingale. And you can hold me like he held her, and I will have you like nothing matters. And you can hold me like he held her, and I will have you like nothing matters. We've got a highway to the moon is bursting with headlights. One more and we're away in your Chevrolet. And we're a loader like in fever, like a motorbike, a sailor and a nightingale dancing in convertibles. And you can hold me like he held her, and I will have you like nothing matters. And you can hold me like he held her, and I will have you like nothing matters. Even when the cold comes crashing through, I'm putting all my bets on you. I hope they never understand us. I put my heart inside your palm, my home in your arms. Now we know nothing matters. Nothing matters.
Our camera lens trained on one man. Scoring freely in recent games. Can anyone slow him down? The action is next on EA TV. And the contest begins. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Possibilities inside the box. Genuine chance. Could be. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And here's the initial 11 for Werder Bremen.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Well, that'll be a free kick. Well, some referees might have elected to hand out the yellow card, but no booking on this occasion. Played in there. Clearance needed to be better. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, at the moment, Derek, every time a chance comes his way, he finishes brilliantly. He looks a real threat, whether he's running with the ball or running behind defenders to get on the end of through balls. He's going to score again today, I'm sure of it.
Good technique displayed. Strength and control, a big part of his game. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, that's really good awareness of the situation. He just places that beyond the keeper. That's a top-class finish. Well, he has to come up with a game plan. His side are struggling now.
And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Showing good defensive judgment. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, good run and good ball control. Determined defending. Body in the way again. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Will he play it in? In position. Will he finish? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Two-nil here, and the ball is moving again. Daniel. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And tidy defensive play. And to reduce the deficit, vital intervention. Becker. Determined defending. Moving forward effectively. Cuts it back. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And the short option preferred. Ibrahim firing it towards goal. So as we approach the half-time interval, Leipzig facing something of a headwind in this one. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half, and they need that half-time whistle to come soon, so they can regroup, change one or two things tactically, and come out with a better attitude in the second 45.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Leipzig being afforded too much space. Now this could really lift spirits. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. And passing it through. He might be able to make it through. Patterson. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Oh, he saved it well. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway mark here at the Red Bull Arena. Not to be too blunt about it, Stuart, but this has been a struggle for him up front.
Yeah, he's struggled to get on the ball in dangerous areas. You can argue the service hasn't been good enough, but I don't think his movement has been dynamic as it normally is. He certainly needs to improve here.
And back underway. There can be no denying it. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Leipzig in the second? Good visualisation and execution. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Well, it's fascinating. Leipzig still trailing, but this game is very much alive as a contest again. Daniel. A wonderful intervention. Ball retention so important. Applying vigorous pressure. Not much time to make up his mind. Might really be able to trouble them here. That's a useful cross. Not really the... ideal clearance. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Has the strength to hang on to it. But just like that, possession changes hands. Take it away. 30 minutes left for play. Will they get themselves level here? Oh, and it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible!
Well, here's the replay, and you see it was a good finish. But the keeper at his near post has to do a lot better. He's got to have that near post covered for me. Well, they needed that, and so did he. Just look at the manager's relief there.
Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Daniel. Zola. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. It's going to be a double substitution. Ibrahim. And he takes on the shot. Nicely blocked. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And deciding to go short with this one. Possession lost by Werder Bremen. Daniel. Chance to play it in. Can he make it count? And the keeper more than equal to it. Just 15 minutes remaining. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? He's blocked it! Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player. Well, that reaction says it all. That's such an important goal in this game.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And Zola on the ball. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it?
Well, here it is again. What a good build-up this is. Quick, incisive passing, clever movement, and all done at pace, which led to a simple finish. That's a real joy to watch.
Well, they've restarted the game, and it's 3 apiece. And play halted, free kick given. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. An important interception. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And the shot. Great defending. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And that is going to be all for this game anyway. It is a point apiece, a share of the spoils. Your assessment of Leipzig's performance?
Well, Derek, it will feel like a defeat in that dressing room. They had the game.
Vielen Dank, dass Sie kurz nach Spielende zu einem Kommentar bereit sind. Ich danke.
You know, when the draw for the group stage was made, I think most fans had their eye on this match. Two of the very best in Europe, and it has pride of place on the fixture list. Stay with us, we'll have every kick of the ball for you on EA TV. Hello and welcome to Lisbon, one of the great football cities. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you this group stage game from the UEFA Champions League. It's Sporting facing RB Leipzig.
Well, thanks, Derek. These nights are always special, and this shouldn't be any different. Everything is set up for a great game here. I'm really looking forward to this one.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, the two central midfield players will be key today in this 5-2-3 formation. They need to dominate that area to allow their wing-backs to get forward and their front three to demonstrate their quality.
Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. But they dealt with the threat posed. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, they're playing with a 5-2-3, as we can see it here. But I think at times we'll see one of the centre-backs stepping forward into midfield, just to make sure they don't get outnumbered in that central area.
Real chance. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And there's the delivery. And clearing it away. Well, back when the draw was made, no one really expected the home side to be quite as competitive. It looked as though they would struggle in this group, Stuart.
Well, they've been excellent so far. They've worked hard, they've been organised, and they've played some great football. But they just have to keep it going now.
Vital intervention. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Peters. And he has options available. Decides to shoot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. He's driven in the corner. Well, no wonder he's smiling. Didn't quite come off for him, though. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
I would describe him as majestic when he's playing at his best. He glides past.
It's there for him. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Quaresma. Valencia. Interception to snuff out the danger. And the referee says penalty. Well, he's also showing him the yellow card.
Yeah, he had to make the challenge, but it was always going to be risky, and so it proved. Well, I think that picture tells you everything. He's not in agreement with the referee on that one.
Can he make it 1-0? And confidently converted. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? On to De Jong. And Leipzig in a position of menace. A smart stop here. And he's fired over the corner. And dealt with it nicely. Now with De Jong. Has a go. And the ball is loose. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, possibilities in the centre. Chance for the leveller. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise, and it's a good run, matched by a very cool finish. What a great goal that is. Well, they needed that, and so did he. Just look at the manager's relief there.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Shevchenko. And support available. Well, thumped clear. And the ruling is offside here. Moreau. On to Werner. On to De Jong. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Oh, surely! Able to get his body in the way. Chance to take the lead. Oh, wasteful. Very wasteful.
Well, I think that's an easy chance for him there. The goalkeeper can't believe his luck, can he?
Chance to finish. Palmed away by the keeper. A chance now with the corner. Delivering it. Still not clear. Now with De Jong. Real chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, a short corner here. Was it a great clearance? And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike. Well, he can't control his delight, can he? It's a wonderful moment for his team.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And it's back with Shevchenko. Griffith. And danger averted. Well read. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Live action coming up here on EA TV from one of the best leagues in Europe, the Bundesliga. It's RB Leipzig facing Borussia Mönchengladbach.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. He's driven in the corner. No one able to do any damage with it. And a struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. And Leipzig regaining possession. A chance to whip it in. Cross towards that far post. Oh, disappointing clearance. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Can they square the game? Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And there's the delivery. Chance maybe, and holding on to... It's at the second time of asking. Effective piece of pressing. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. No, high quality defending. Frank. Griffith. A good vision there. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
Great defending. Ball is loose. Stopped a certain goal. Not much time to make up his mind. Oh, he's left his marker for dead, but a good piece of tidying up. 20 minutes to go in this one.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
And he read it well defensively. A lot to like about this sporting move. This could level it. And still an opportunity. Corner kick for Sporting. This could change things. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Who can he pick out? Read it well, cleared it well. Well, he has the measure of his man. Well, he's certainly not alone. Just couldn't get it through. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Frank. Cruz. Well, a textbook interception. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Cruz. Well, no stopping him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Real chance. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Mancini. And playing it through. Can he keep his composure? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. And there it is, the final whistle. The referee brings this game to an end, and a story of positivity for Leipzig.
Well, Derek, what a good finish to the game that was. They just wore down the opposition, and in the end, they got their reward. That's a really good win for them.
Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. Really dominant in attack in this game, Stuart.
Well, he should be happy with his goal and the win, but he'd be slightly annoyed that he hasn't scored a couple more. Overall, though, I thought he was excellent.
Just a couple of questions for you. That'll be all. Thank you so much.
Not today, not today, not today, not today. I don't want this pressure no more. I don't want this pressure no more. Not today, not today, not today, not today. Missy Taki pressure no more. Missy Taki pressure no more.
Kwenange gani haina risiti, karura gani haina mamiti, narumba gani haina sauti. No, 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 no. Si mashetani I need therapy. I wanna live to see another day. Napiga nipunguze mapenzi, na nafuliza nilipe madeni. Don't need to stress me.
The man of the moment, in fantastic form and the top scorer in the league. Will he add more today on EA TV? And the contest begins. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Oh, this is looking promising. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Nathan Collins. Frederiksen. It's with Sanchez. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. It needs an accurate cross. Corner awarded. They take it short. Can he get the level? Can they stop it going in? And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
Well, when you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off of him, rebounds straight to an attacker, and the finish is excellent.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. So we have an early booking here to report, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think the referee's absolutely right. He's just making it clear to all the players out there, he's not going to take any messing about here.
Gladbach recovering possession well. And players waiting in the centre. Can he finish here? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Leon. Klein. Bellio. Frederiksen. Determined defending. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Might work out. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Now, who can he play it to? The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Let's fly here! Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Klein. Bellio. And Gladbach regaining possession. Might jump in front. Was a commitment to defending. Check. Now with De Jong. And he read it superbly. Frederiksen. Now Sanchez. The cross is on. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Being pressed here. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Leipzig with the ball again. Well, they're not standing off their opponents in the slightest. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Frederiksen. Collins. It's with Sanchez. Could play it in. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And he could really get at the opposition. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
Now sending it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. Peters. So there it is, the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the Borussia Park. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, nice ball. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
An effective challenge. Here's one to look forward to in the third round of the DFB Pokal, live here on EA TV. It's... Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Who can they pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Keen to take it short here. Happy to shoot. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, here's another look at it. Certainly delivery into the box couldn't have been any better, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike. Well, he has to come up with a game plan. His side are struggling now.
And they will make the change now. And the ball is moving again. So having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Schmidt. Shielding the ball superbly. Textbook defending inside the box. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they make it count? Oh, that's fine defensive play. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Franco. Mohamed. Well, he successfully got past him. Now he must favour the cross. Counter-attacking chance. And he stopped them in their tracks. And now Sanchez. Peters. Now with De Jong. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And in the perfect position to read it. Into the final 20 minutes. Determined defending. Belleau. Well, Gladbach have it again. And play hold. Free kick given. Well, they've decided to make a change. And they deal with the threat this time. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Oh, in with a chance! Pivotal moment defensively. Frederiksen. Dion Drena Belleau. We're getting the ball forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, managing to beat him. And up for grabs off the keeper. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Oh, good vision. An alert piece of defending. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Can he take the chance? Oh, that might have sealed it for them.
Well, he has to make the keeper work there. That's a bad miss.
Otero in possession. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Werner. And it's with Mancini. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This might be ideal for the counter. This could be it! A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Oh, big opportunity! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Well, here it is again, and when you clear the ball, you have to get height and distance on it to give your defence time to readjust. They don't do that, it's a poor clearance, and suddenly the ball's in the back of the net.
And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by Leipzig at all, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, Derek, they were certainly off the pace today. Beaten to the board in 2 minutes.